in a bit before the opening set. I took the bet, I know the rest is good, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I can scarce get by on second breaths between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing in between each rest, but I'm not going to cave. I guess I made it. Yeah, I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feel that I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know. I'm sitting on the 501 moment's rest, glacial pace, I won't lose faith. Maybe if I stay around the rest to prove myself, I still save face. Now we're on our way before I quit at 9:30. Can't get out of this, you know, I've lost that little time. I guess I'll make it, yeah. I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know. So I walked down the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay. Well, here we are again. I've been here before, but I couldn't tell you when. Now every step I take is on the line, and each move right wipes out what's left behind. Well, here we are this time. It starts again, but I really don't know why. Hey, misplaced step, a single slip or fall. It's back to 1-1, I lost it all. If I'm stuck, I'll call you in. Each stage I'll move through. Well, I know it's a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. So now I'll set the pace with such short time. Yeah, I really must make haste, but I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when the rally's out of time and you say it will be fine, well, I just can't find the line. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it all away. Sorry, baby, I've been drifting again. Could you repeat the question? No, I guess I do not know when it first became a problem. Sorry that it's all such a mess. The words, they seem to leave me. Didn't really quite catch the rest. Not keen on it repeating. Oh, when the rally's out of time and you say it will be fine, well, I just can't find the lines. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it all away. When you throw it all away. Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words. Was it really past tense? I heard. Maybe we could forget the time. Maybe we could go back to mine. Well, I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. I think that I've been drifting without you, drifting. And now I know that you've been gone.
Hello everyone. Hey Sifu, hey Boldness. How's everyone doing? I just dropped something. Ah shit, that's fine. How's everyone doing? Me get the game up real quick. There we go. Let's fucking Ghost Trick. Spectre Chicanery, yeah, the prequel with the old-timey ghost. I'd play that. I'd actually play the fuck out of that. They should bring back Ghost Trick. Hold on, the controller's not working. There we go. Wow, my manual save is so much farther. What? "10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet." Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe, either it's a different person, or like, I don't know, maybe, maybe we just came back to life. Hey, Eldrasor, welcome back.
You gotta smell like a Baka. Aaron Yeager.
Thank you, Eldrasor. Let's find the secret. We have like 3 chapters left, I think. Oh man, I'm shaking some iced tea right now, mixing it up. Yes, Sifu? Damn.
お兄ちゃん
the dick.
What? I don't know why Farpted is really good. Farpted instead. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Shipsted. What? I see. Myself. What the fuck? What is happening? Hey, Commander Sith. Commander Sith! Finally! Commander Sith.
Cecil! Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
A little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
They say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal.
Yeah, surprise Star Wars game. Commander Sith.
What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. I know it's always darkest before the dawn. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Iljasaur.
Yes, we're kneeling at the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all...
Hey, Grandpapa 2.
Yes, we're very close.
We'll now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
Oh. Oh. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. How am I alive? What the fuck? Well, let's save his life. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and we'll wait for our call. It's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. He gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Are we the comet?
Don't be ridiculous. There's a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that?
Wrong! Oh my god. I was murdered by all of you. Oh, my hand was just cooking there. God. Detective Jowd, you who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running.
Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park.
If that braid hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. What?
It's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard.
And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela.
Me?
You hadn't done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. It's her fault I kidnapped her, not my fault. That's stupid. You were so proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? But you people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. Hey, Luigi Yoshi.
Sussy bata.
It's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? Oh, that's creepy. You got. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. What? Oh, he's ghost tricking. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. What the fuck is happening? This is meteorite alien shenanigans, isn't it? Revenge, that's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man. But tell me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela! He's awake.
My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me?
That's right.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot it. Or shot me.
I guess so.
But you couldn't be, could you?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So,
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So maybe I just took his form as a ghost.
So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like that, like the sound of that, baby.
Yeah, the Chili's mascot, Chili. Because there's a very important life here. Life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick just so I can blow my nose a little. Ugh, okay. Listen, don't talk shit about Poppin' Fresh. Everyone loves Poppin' Fresh. Alright. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I'd better be careful. Look at him! There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really a sign of having special powers of the dead? Yeah, I can't leap near him. Oh, okay. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence! I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Oh. Wait, don't shoot! This enemy knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." So it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Can I go near him, even? Okay. Oh, I can do that. Okay. They're gonna do their conversation. Oh, I could have done that, can't I? Oh, fuck. It was a real shocker, baby. Didn't he feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection. It's just not natural, is it? It's kind of hard to move around here. He's the same kind of powers you do, after all. Do anything too obvious, he'll notice you. Under these circumstances, I don't know if there's a way to save you. Ouch, don't admit that right in front of me, baby. So, we have to be in the kettle. Then we can move down. Okay. Crispy hand bacon sponsored by the Donner Party. So true. They're just doing it for the love of the game. Okay, ooh. Things to trick with. Look at this place. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? Thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Hey, alright, so, Luigi, you missed that, Sissel is not Sissel. The body of Sissel is walking out and about and, is immortal, can't die, has ghost powers, and is just, Cabanela, because he was holding him hostage to make him say that shit. He might be actually the Antichrist. Who died here? What? Oh, the pigeon guy. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? I was wondering where he factored into all this. There he is. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor! There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, and also I have my signature pigeon with me in the afterlife. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Huh. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. The pigeon is the real consciousness, the old guy is just a puppet. So he's still alive, thank God. You want to change your fate, that is. But we're already in the past, man. But we can go back even farther. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back farther, maybe I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. Just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. The lamp is Sissel and is using you to break some chain that makes him work for the bad guy. Huh. I don't know. I think the meteorite did this, split his consciousness or something, or we're temp sick. Maybe we're like an alien ghost. This is a source of his powers. If I remove it, it's a meteorite. He's not dead, he's just not there.
The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Yeah, we're the meteor. I don't know at this point. Huh, ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Oh, he moves so creepy. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's actually true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Well, it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. Oh, wait. What if it's my body just being possessed by the, Okay, yeah, it's my body being possessed by someone else, like the lamp guy. In corpses. But no, because we were seen looking like this. That wouldn't make sense. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? Why would he need to kill you if he's shown to control others while they're still alive? Because we were inhabiting the shell at the time. So he had to awaken our ghost tricks to get us out of the shell to make it empty. What we saw with Missile is that if another ghost is inhabiting something, you can communicate with it, but you can't move to it. You can't inhabit it. Like the core of it. Yeah, it is Sissel getting bent over. To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? Why the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Have my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Yeah, because the doctor was working with them. And medical examiner. Oh, no, wait. Wrong character. That's going to be Cabanela. That medical examiner. Remember him? Wait, an arrow and invisible powers, just like JoJo. Yeah, it's gonna activate his stand. He's a complete and utter imposter. Said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away. The medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
I had him smuggle a corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him. Of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game.
This is the lamp guy. The lamp guy is Sissel.
Your magic can take us back even further into the past.
Okay, so... Oh, we can just open the door. And he'll be safe. Yeah, because he'll notice right away.
Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you?
Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people?
And you jump in there and do something.
Yeah, we'll just open the door and just, like, have him fall in. That's easy enough. Alright, hurry up. Do your thing. He's gonna get up. We're literally just waiting for this. Look at this country forever time, but before I do, I need to. Alright, just going back and doing that. Here we go.
As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby.
Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there's a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. As I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel! Yeah, I know that voice. Help me. What? Where are you? Find me. What? Who is talking? Before I'm carried away.
For the frail sound and call for help.
He's here somewhere.
A friend of yours?
Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprises. That is Missile.
Well, he's asking you to find him. Boy, he's carried away, no less.
Almost out of time. Should I look for him? Fuck. Where'd he go? I can't do anything here. Like, fuck, I can't reach anything. Sissel! There he is again. Farewell. It's like your little pal was carried away. Wait. Your little pal was carried away. Where was he? They should have tried to find him somehow. They should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now, or maybe I should start over. Yeah. Okay. Fuck! How would I do? Okay. Where would he be at? Yeah, it really is so cute, right? So where would Missile be? I couldn't really find him anyway. Okay, doing the thing. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? What the fuck are we doing? Hey, Yost, I can't open it. Well, a pretty heavy set. Okay, so now what? Sissel. I know that voice. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we gotta find him before he's carried away. Wait! He's probably getting carried away by the leaf. Hey, Wiles. Thank you for the hydrate. One sec. Thank you. Okay, so he's probably in the leaf or something. Up there he is! Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Deku Dog, yeah! You help me out? I'm Puppy now. Now I'm Puppy. Of course. Here, let me come join you. I love him. I love him so much. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Alright, let's see what we got here. I need to switch it with a, okay. puppy straight bussin'. Fuck yeah. So I need to switch it with something that's similar. What do we have here? What to switch things with here? Telephone, lamp, ball. Oh, ball. Wait, I can go all the way over here. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface. You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Oh, here we go. Swap. Oh shit! Rates, where the rates? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. I bet you that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay. Oh, I see. It's not quite the same now, but it will be. There we go. Fucking did it. Good boy, Missile. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. Won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Alright, well, Pigeon Guy's fine now. Thank God. Thank God for Pigeon Guy. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cavanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Okay, so now you can prevent the death. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. Just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call, yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life.
Camila. God's in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute! Miss Camila is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. Oh, thank you, Eldersora.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll have the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camila. Okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
No, we don't need to rewind. No, fuck, why did you... Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Alright, that's fine. We didn't lose much. Okay.
There you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing.
It was even worse than last time.
And you jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT.
Okay, what looks similar here? Oh, a knit hat. Okay. Wait, how would we get... How do we get that over there? Interesting. So we need to move the knit hat. Can't really move until he drops the thing. Right? So what else am I gonna do? Okay. Something else here. It's gotta be this knit hat. Alright. Yeah, because that would just drop the hoist. Beautiful. Okay. Actually, that doesn't help me now either. Except for when he swivels this. Okay. I'm gonna move the dog out of the way.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around.
Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks.
It's the only time he takes his eyes off me, too.
If you have something to do, do it now. I take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay. So that's good. We can rock this. What was that? What was it? There we go. Okay, so we did it. So now... Fuck, I can't reach anything else now. If we could... Move something here. Can't really do anything else for this. It's gotta be... Oh, right! He gets shot. And he moves it back. Okay. He's gonna shoot him. He'll travel backwards. There we go. And he moves it a little bit more forward. Yes. Okay.
I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Types of stuff. There's enough chit-chat. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. These latest split seconds are a chance. Okay. So I move. And then... move Sissel here. Move the dog here. Okay. We activate the move. And then... Wait. How would that help us? Unless I can switch it with something else. Wait. Oh, it's a different... Oh, I see. It looks like the book right now. Okay, so now... Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that'll leave it when it turns. It'll leave a clear sight. Okay.
Look at that, right on the hook. I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft.
Now that I'm looking at it, it has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked out.
Yeah, okay. So it'll move the thing. Okay. Oh. My God, Sophia. Okay.
Shoot, it's too late!
We shot again. No, wait, our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this thing with something else. What?
It's our only hope. There'll be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Holy shit. That's too fast for him to notice. That's cool.
I don't think he noticed. So you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again. I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft. Did I do that right? Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over.
I saw in just these 4 minutes. Gave you all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
I'm tweaking every time I hear you use the Deku voice on the Yeah. So you two were working together? Okay.
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. Puppy, I'm Puppy now. We have to rescue Miss Camila.
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cavanella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold, and a new present. Also, I just realized that my my YouTube wasn't on proper. Haha, it's okay. I fixed it.
How you feeling, you old crazy character?
In pain. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Just pray the boys come through for us. Damn it! If a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
Looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, they still have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. We better talk to them.
If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
Be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. Other plans were resting on tonight. And then this had to happen.
Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
See, you're right. That's not a bad idea. Cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Jacob Jowd, who fought. We already read this. And finally, you, Inspector Cavanaugh, if you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
Okay.
Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes.
If I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
But
I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. Well, it was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Gabrielle, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it, I'll be right there.
I think that might be Jowd.
You stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
I mean, he still took the gun and pointed it at someone. Like, that is his choice.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. But yeah, bleh. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage at his own office.
Those two inmates at the special prison, huh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
We haven't been able to find out where it's going to but we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface.
They should have put a question mark over there. Maybe. I don't know. That's more for inflection, I guess.
It's terrifying to think about what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage, Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
In your life, huh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care but that he confessed. There was definitely something more to this story, some secret. I had everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jowd is innocent.
What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime.
Huh.
I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Mr. Superintendent, you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death.
Excuse me. Superintendent Chalmers.
10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. His corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night.
But then, why were you in it?
Can you tell me more? Yeah, sure.
Oh no, did my controller just die? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, my controller just died. Hold on, I gotta get a cord for it real quick. Damn. Be right back.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
Alright, I'm back. I got the controller cord. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, my cords are all tangled up. Fuck. It's not working. Hold on. Oh, the controller's not working! Fuck. Let's use the mouse for right now. We're just gonna mouse it for now.
Snake, are you
I know,
okay?
I know. I'm gonna
Snake?
let it charge a little bit.
Snake!
I am interested in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I could describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. It was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do.
I'm watching 20 Days Later, and the Master Chief played right as they did a freeze frame of a car crash with perfect. We all fail. We all make mistakes. Yeah, just Master Chief just looking at a car crash, making fun of them.
I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
A scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. What the fuck? He was a homunculus. I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It walked up. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I had some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? There was all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment.
Meteorite gave you alien ghost powers.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell.
Wait, that explains why. Okay, that explains why Missile was able to get powers, because he was close to the rock. He's close to the meteorite. So the radiation from the meteorite caused it to happen. Interesting. That's what causes ghost tricks.
And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. There's the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life.
Sorry, I'm just gonna put my controller on the dock and I'm trying to put it in. There we go.
I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
Oh, they're fucking. Oh, they fucking. Wait.
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Oh, that's fucked.
So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd.
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
You told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Made it an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Caminella!
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to.
Is it really the image she had of him?
Mr. Caminella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So here's the thing, too, is that it was Sissel that instigated the meeting with Lynn. So then, yeah, who are we?
That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer.
What? Yikes.
Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
Yeah. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Jowd!
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Tell Lolzors. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. You crazy son of a bitch, I'm in.
5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Hahaha.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend.
This game really was Avengers Assemble. I mean, we earned it.
This present you gave me,
It's just what I needed. Thank you. Says it like really badly. Nah. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a real dick, a real piece of shit, a real asshole even. Glad you like it.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You don't have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
I don't think those are slang for detectives, but I don't know. I mean, he is a pig. Still, you know. Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela.
It's almost dawn. It's not who I thought I was. Oh, wait, yeah. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually farther from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. We still don't know if that's even true. Obtain a new song, Ghost Trick. We're gonna continue playing. I think this is like what, final 2 chapters. Did someone say the door to darkness? Yeah, Mickey Mouse comes in. Sissel, I've come to offer you a Keyblade. I can't really hold anything right now, Mickey. He's like, oh my god. I've made you a homunculus body. Now you're a Disney property. I own your ass. Now I have ghost trick powers. Sorry, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing my mind. Don't worry about me. Lynn kept a promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Baja be thine blast. Oh. I actually don't like Mountain Dew so much, if I'm being honest. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. I'll be waiting for you. I'm here to deliver your cease and desist. Now you're a Disney property, one sentence horror story. Truly a fate worse than... Yeah, what would you do if in the middle of the night you saw your closet door open and Mickey Mouse came up and just like whispered right in your ear, "Now you're a Disney property." Haha. Then slapped a sticker on you that was permanent with like super glue that was just like the Disney logo. Kermit Hamburger. Yeah. We're gonna make you dance on Disney Plus. But before that, you're going on Disney Channel and making a little picture of me. You're like, no! Mickey, no! Don't make me do it! Well, I can at least request them to pay for my surgeries. Haha, tough chance. You can rot for all we care. Yeah, he brands you. Brands you with the Mickey Mouse face. I don't know, that'd be some shit. Yeah, Kermit got branded with the Disney face.
Well, you better get going.
Gives you your own, yeah, a Kingdom Hearts 3 hidden Mickey.
Wait, fellas, look! Goofy, Donald, wait! Look, there's a secret hidden Mickey.
Sora, you can't just look at people's asses like that. It's not right. Yeah, it's not right. I'm losing my fucking Goofy voice. Sora, you can't just look at people's asses. Can't just look for a hidden Mickey. Yeah, looks at. Yes, if you're given head and you look straight on, upside down with like this. If you're to 69 someone, you look straight down and you see like dick and balls, you can go,
Wait a minute! A hidden Mickey!
yeah, actually wait for them to pay me enough to get my life together and then say live on Disney Channel subset free. Now I'll just bleep it in your.
Grab my ears while you
Fuck my butt! Yup.
Yeah. Thank you, Luigi. Yeah, that'll give me the reminder to do the voice.
Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. We're about to ghost trick. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective.
Welcome to the Yanoa, Detective Child.
Oh, it's you. Welcome to the Yanoa, Detective Child. There we go. They say the line spreads out like a spider's web. You see, the line spreads out like a spider's web. Like some kind of Spideyverse or something. I don't know. I don't get paid enough for this shit. In fact, I don't get paid at all. I hear there's a cool mech suit, though. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Child.
I used your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Hey, kid! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. The submarine, eh?
But how did you find this, my man? Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it!
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red who was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. When you have a problem, ask Reddit. Nowadays, you have to put Reddit at the end of a search to get real human results. It's kind of fucked up. Who would have thought it'd be the savior? I hate that that's real. I hate that every time I have to look up something and I want like a real answer, I have to type in like Reddit to get like a forum response for shit. Any answers always appear to be 5 years or older. You know what? That's fine. There might have been someone 5 years ago that had the problem. Unless it's like something really specific to age. Truly, we live in the darkest... Yeah, where Reddit is the one where you get answers from. I fucking despise Google AI the most. It has ruined searching stuff. Like, I don't want to even use it as a search platform. I've been thinking about just switching to DuckDuckGo at that point. I have my... Okay, so I have the Android Auto, right? So, I use it in my car, and I ask it for like I'm like, oh, nearby coffee shops. I'll use like the voice, right? And every time it goes, I didn't quite understand that. I didn't understand that. Over and over again for shit that used to work. I used to ask it for a coffee shop or like a gas station nearby, and it would show me on the map like where it was, like on my route. It's such shit now. It's so bad. It hasn't. Yeah. What do you understand? I had someone in the car and I'm like, hey, watch this. I'm gonna ask. I said I'm gonna ask it for a coffee shop. Do you think it'll answer? And they're like, well, yeah, of course it would. It's GOOGLE. I don't want to say it because it'll activate my my fucking bot that I have in the room. I also don't want to activate anyone's phones. And I said like, all right. And then I asked it, and then said that, and they're like, and said, I don't know, and it fucking made a stupid little face, probably. I never had that problem with Apple CarPlay. Well, not all of us can have Apple phones, and the one good thing about an Android phone, at the very least, is that I can put anything I want on it. I can sideload shit. My dream phone is getting one of those like E/OS like Android phones. It's an Android phone, but it's like de-Googled, where it's like a really nice clean operating system that still runs like normal APK app files. Can you do that? Can you add a different voice assistant to your phone? Because I'd love that. I'd love to add a different voice assistant that isn't that piece of shit. I'd like to be able to look and see what kind of coffee shops are nearby. You ready to get your cats de-Googled? Man, I gotta tell you, the bubble can't burst fast enough. Truly can't. It's made everyone's lives like worse. Like it's crazy. It's crazy how it's just a complete fabrication that it's supposed to like help people. Yeah, this bubble pops right. Yeah. I'm so done. I'm so sick of it. It's like I wanna like regress the internet. I want like an event to just like I want a solar flare to just like hit us and regress us to a point that the internet has to start over again at this point. Like, I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I don't know, I never had that problem. You should ask Reddit. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather have that. I'd rather have the Reddit voice assistant that's like some Reddit mod sounding motherfucker. Anyway, I'm fucking rambling. I'm just so tired, man. I'm like, it's crept into everyone's lives like without their consent, and just made everything worse. Like, no one wants to use it, no one, but they insist. Companies insist on using it. Not go that far because a solar flare would just burn all electric tech and collapse world infrastructure to the dark ages. Eldrasur, we're kind of like at the point to where I don't care. Me, the person that loves technology. I'm just like looking at it like, you know, maybe we have a backup somewhere that's good. Like, if you could prepare and have like your nice little backup that's safe from the solar flare or something. Or at least, like, you know what? No, I know what to do. Get rid of Amazon Web Services. So here's the thing. Most of the internet runs on AWS. If you were to get rid of Amazon Web Services, which would include Twitch, I'll take the hit on there. It would all most of the internet would disappear. The bad parts, at least, like, you know, a lot of the big corporations would be kind of missing. Oh yeah, I listen. I know how to use Amazon Web Services because you kind of need to for anything online nowadays. But I'm also aware that I miss the ages where you could host your own like web server, you know, and just like have something up on the internet. Have something that's not like dependent on another corporation. And there's a dark web. Well, that's like, when you refer to dark web, like, there's two things. There's just like the layered shit, and then there's like just people just fucking about, right? We need like I don't know. I think we need to have like a gray web. How about that? A dim web. We don't need a dark web. We just need like a dim web, like a slightly dimmer web where it's like, it's like kind of just whatever. Hello, Duckman on YouTube. Is being only 34,000 years young angst is? You know, that you'd be looking pretty good if you're typing it. I would imagine if you're 34,000 years old or young, typing out, then you got to be at least working enough to you look good for your age. So congrats. Maybe unk status. Also, back to the game. I have the controller charged a little bit more now, so hopefully it works. I have something for you. Yeah, what was in this fuck-ass locket?
Cabanella's given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where's the man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Ah, Cecil, you mean?
Oh.
You!
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Whoa, what?
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. You need a hostage, just take me. Just please let her go.
There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip?
Oh my, I thought that went up inside of him.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers.
Oh my god. Oh.
What? What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
This some stone tablets and raspberries to purchase a straw roof shack. Kids nowadays have medicine that's not onion bone stew and fancy things like clean water. Listen, all right. Yeah, we got vitamins and yeah, amoxicillin. I know, this is crazy shit. Okay, it might be Whitey from Maker. God, someone said to do like it was supposed to be Carl, and the range from Carl to Whitey is so fine. It's so immensely fine a line to walk with your voice. It's fucked. So I will admit, I slip into the Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights most of the time. But it is funny. Oh, Bold Bonus, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that right now.
That's a technical foul.
That one's like really high pitched, the Whitey one. It's like, it's
Like Carl Weezer's like down here a bit, and you make your voice like a little there. And then you go here for Whitey, and it's a little more exacerbated.
I think that's how that works.
What are you talking about?
Disc. What a mistake to make. Right at this most critical moment.
That guy's voice, by the way, the old man voice, strains me. Because you're like, I'm like putting pressure on like my throat to do that. Like I'm tensing up.
Now then, Detective Jowd.
Oh, your tongue has to be like open and flapping in your as you talk. It's so weird.
Farewell.
Plus, Whitey has a more pronounced accent. Carl has more general American accent with a weird cadence. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what Whitey's fucking accent is. Jersey, kind of, but that's still American. It's like, it sounds different. It just sounds weird. Wasn't it like Adam Sandler that was doing that voice anyway? Who knows what he was on? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? Oh my god. I don't think the spirit of Cecil is mad. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them, and fast. Okay. Telephone is here. I can't dial anywhere, I imagine. Okay, wait, what? Wait, is that the other Sissel? Be prepared to be confused. I'm gonna do this twice. So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
We love Missile. Yeah, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shark was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila.
You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out?
I'm sorry to say I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
I love Missile. He's so good. A telephone is ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camila, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Okay. Fuck, I need to use Missile. Okay, so I can swap this and this. There we go. So then you can hop here now. Missile can go swap this. Wait, no, I can't do that because I need to have the lighter ball. So here, nope, stop that. No. Do this. Oh my god. I'm trying. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook.
Wait, is he? Oh, he's calling like phones hellos. Oh, I better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? It's Harry, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess you can't hear my voice. I forgot I'm dead.
You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel!
I mean, yeah, might as well. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? She's dead! Oh my god!
No use, nobody's answering.
Oh my god.
Miss Camila! And... Oh... Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. God damn. Drowning, that's fucking miserable. Oh, fuck. Lynn, you gotta stop this. I'm not gonna be here after sunset. Oh my god. she just keeps dying. This is someone that should not be working in like any law enforcement. She's died what, 5 times tonight? Lynn is the most killedest person. Yeah, most murdered person alive. Hey, didn't I tell you not to die again? Jesus Christ. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come.
Miss Camila! Miss Camila!
And Missile too, I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. You sound like Deku from My Hero Academia? I hate that. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means... I'm the type of person to test if there's fall damage IRL. Yeah, with like trying to float with an umbrella. She did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camila, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile? Can you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Missile.
Krillin head ass. Yeah, Lynn. Yeah, I'm gonna. Sissel's gonna go fucking Super Saiyan. All right, time to touch her corpse.
Oh, Sissel, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world? What the fuck happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. In that case. Look at his hair, he already did. Yeah, no, he's gonna go even further beyond that, though. Any of you guys watch Rick and Morty? No. Gross. Ew, Rick and Morty.
Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. If we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced.
There's a scene where a guy thinks he can withstand acid, so he goes on live to prove it. Oh my god.
For long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and ran away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know. I died.
Huh?
There's a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself.
Yeah, fuck it. You're unreliable. Go away. Let me just do it.
Let Daddy Sissel figure it all out.
Camila, are you okay?
Oh my god. Yep, there it is.
Camila! Hello, Lynn! Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Yeah, it's like Sissel possessing, so you gotta give it like a little accent.
Are you? You're really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
Oh, Jesus.
The fact that you're here,
Wait, oh, God.
the fact that you're here, means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been hit? Look out!
Oh. Oh, shit. Revenge, eh? It's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He's gonna shoot Detective Jowd. As Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. Yeah, let me read that right. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
Then stop dying. Stop throwing your life away. Okay, I can't do anything now. I have to wait. Let's see. The cause of death this time
Was that mysterious explosion?
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
Yeah, detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop the explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. They sound like it's full of shit, though. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's actually medicine. Oh, then Camila's gonna have an aura probably, right? Oh no! Wow, weird. So Camila doesn't have an aura. I can't reach anything else. Yeah, Megamind, no aura? Herm? Yeah, looks up at camera.
The phone is ringing.
Okay. Oh, wait. Trick time. Get a sip of water real quick. Okay, so maybe we might need missile here. It's no use, I can't get the line to work. It's funny. They could use the phone if in the past if someone was calling.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Somebody please answer the phone.
Once something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay, so we have to like fuck with shit. Oh, there we go.
Maybe someone managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
But hurry, now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd.
He's right, I better check it out.
Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out.
This is the most Soviet-coded design I've ever seen. Okay, I just started using Crunchyroll manga. I can finally read manga I've been looking for. Can you actually, though? What even is on there?
Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming, we're leaving.
I got nothing else to do here, sure.
It must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. I'm out of here.
Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Wait, does Crunchyroll manga have Dungeon Meshi? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Okay, I actually might use it then.
Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Okay, you're repeating yourself. It really does look like that pill goes right up his ass.
It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I need to watch Apothecary Diaries. I've heard it's good. What if I hit the switch? Maybe, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I would probably get Lynn to do it for me. Waste basket to open? Okay, that worked, but now what? No.
I don't get it. What's happening?
They say to conclude the deal without the other party consent. I believe most anime and Crunchyroll have their mangas there as well. Okay, okay, that's kind of cool. Wait. Yeah, Dinosaur Sanctuary, I know Paleo was looking at that. He's gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? But that's cheating!
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? It's got to be this, right? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, we can actually hit the Sissel core. Marine one called Hell Mode. I just found out it has an anime. Oh, neat.
The Temsic fragment! You're mine at last! The objective has been achieved! Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
Oh.
Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. Do you know I will be his coffin?
Are they gonna launch it on itself?
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil.
Sissel's just like a snail that inhabited it.
Ah, so that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Ah, what is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing.
Like the snail that kills you if you touch it, otherwise. Yeah. It's the snail that's supposed to catch up to Sissel, the real one.
This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
Oh, I'm in here now. Okay. There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
If the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Where was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence?
Okay, here goes.
What? Oh my god, there's a little rat in here! Who put a rat in here? You along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right?
This is insane looking.
I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in here? Okay, so joint, striker, okay.
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
Spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance.
The submarine must come from New York. Yeah, it's got like pizza grease all over it.
They must be pretty heavy.
If we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Haha.
This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
Means you might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
I admit I don't understand all the details. I do want to give it a try.
Before we can do that,
So we have to get something out of the way first, huh?
you know how a torpedo works?
No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot.
I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse on the tip is depressed. Then turn sets off the detonator.
Detonator, huh? It must be the red button. So how do we stop it? Okay, well, we already know how to stop it now. So, how do we get the rat? How do we get him out of the way? It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary.
You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you?
Okay, true, but until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device.
You're right. If only our missile here was here right now.
We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Yeah, how? How do we do that? What? Oh, I see. We tilted it. Right, we've dumped the little creature off.
Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device.
Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, just in time. There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's still gonna flood, maybe.
What was that noise?
So the torpedo still hit the submarine.
It looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Wow! What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right, I guess.
Wait.
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better go get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right, I'm worried about Camila.
I think that was Missile, because Missile's usually like green colored. Managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Oh, excuse me. Gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Starter to operate. Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Ugh, my voice is like strained. Maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. Okay. There we go. Piston can move up. Are you gonna be Camila or are you gonna be yeah, okay.
Lynn. Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camila! Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come.
Don't call me that. And Missy is here too.
So happy everybody's gonna be with me now.
Your dog is dead.
Camila!
Miss Camila! What if Missile ends up getting the cool body like how Sissel has?
I'll get you out of here.
Excuse me.
If it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Well, whimper is the case, maybe. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go.
Get ghost flashlight. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. The ladder. Dora the Explorer ass shit.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah?
I can't swim.
Neither can Camila. Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Okay. Turn the handle? Okay, glove is moved. Yeah.
You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Yippee!
Oh my god.
What was that?
Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Yeah, no, you can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I mean, maybe I can go into the thing and then... Oh, I can do that.
Like, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
It's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do...
Let's get to that door and we're safe.
Oh my god, there I go. Oh my god. I'm sure this is where like the DS would like shift to the side.
Ow. What happened now?
So the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on now, as if the ladder could be true. Oh, fuck.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. Let's have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Okay. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
He's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
Okay, you, what can we switch here? I don't know how that helps us, but maybe it does. Interesting. What switching these pipes does here. Let's see. The door doesn't. Oh, it does. The door looks. No. Okay. Oh, it does change the type of steam being released. Okay. Oh, I can do a big release of steam somewhere. Okay, okay. So I need the big thing. Swap that. And now, does that do anything here? What would benefit from having the steam blasted? Oh shit. Are they dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're dead. They can't swim and ambitious women, they both head for the top. They need to create some kind of foothold for it. Okay, fuck. We do. It's very missile oriented for this one. Like, what can I move to get Sissel to be able to go somewhere? Wait, can I can't switch these up. There's nothing else fan shaped. He says, what do we do? I'm ready. He's a little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get okay, we already know that. Any tip? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Okay, well that was worthless. I literally can't do anything here. Okay. Transformer with the starter. Maybe I can knock something loose? I don't know what benefit that would have. Doesn't blast enough steam. Whoops, there's something with the pipes. Oh, I did something? Did I do anything? I don't know. I'm lost. Yeah, okay. She's gonna drown. I need to pump these up somehow. So the fans need to move. It did it by this thing. The starter. Piston, the gear. Okay. These are all cracked, so. This one's less cracked. What do I do about that? Alright, the other one... Hold on. This would blast the glove, maybe? No. It's got to be with the pipes, right? Fuck, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ugh. The wheel can't go anywhere. We can talk to Lynn. Okay, here we go.
Hope is easier said than done when I'm holding Camila.
I know, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow.
Water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, by the way, did I ever tell you?
You can't swim, neither can Camila. Okay, so that's not helpful. However, that is... Wait a minute. She holds it out for us to go onto. Oh! That's what I was missing. I was too focused on the other thing. So then I can operate this. That's how we do it.
This isn't sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me.
Yeah, we have to organize them. Okay.
It's only Camila. I could probably do it easily.
Cecil, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camila behind, are you?
Just be quiet for a minute, missile. Let's piston. Okay, so yeah, we gotta do that. We make stairs out of it. Oh my god.
We're still rising up. It's up to my knees. It's freezing cold.
So hold on, we better create a path and fast.
Hang in there, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile.
Okay, so we have to go large. Okay, and then get the small one up here. Alright, try that now. Should be it, right? Yeah! There, how about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. She says, slowly ascending. Yeah, no hurry or anything. Ah, okay.
The steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to. Alright, so... There we go. Get me up here, and then we go to you. Wait. Go here. There we go. Okay. Now I know this is good. This I swapped the pipes. Changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different direction, eh? But they will come in handy. Okay. Here. Oof, that is not helpful. Okay. Maybe Sissel can get access to that? Well, I know what to do. So you go from here to here. Switch these two over. Right, and then, go around these two. Oh my god, fuck.
Comes that water again.
I wish I could drink it all up for you.
No, Missile, it's too salty.
Yeah, it's the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Or just do something about this steam.
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile.
Maybe I had it right the first time? No. What? I need to... This doesn't make any sense. I need to be... They both need to have, like, a safe path, but the top thing is what's freaky. Okay. It's gotta be that one, right? Maybe we're... No, we can't do that. One is just filling it from both sides. Maybe there's another pipe somewhere? Where Sissel can turn down something? Oh yeah, he can. Okay, cool. Fuck, 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 fuck. I think I did it too late.
Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all the steam in here.
Miss will switch the pipes around so you can get across.
Try, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt.
Sounds dark. Okay, so now we take Missile. Now that I've turned down the one, I can replace this one with this one. That's the problem. Or, there it is. There, how does that look?
Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Ouch. Look up there, if I could just make it to that door, we can escape. How in the world am I gonna get up there?
Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Missile, I'm gonna yell at you when you're so sweet about it.
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide ever so gently to the top with.
Are you being sarcastic?
I mean, not particularly, I don't think. There we go.
Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, rise away.
I think it's this? Oh no. Ghost tricks you big and round. God, feels like we see watch like big and round. I hate that. Okay, so the fuse box doesn't do anything. We can just do that. Okay, that works. Cool. That's helpful. Oh, let me stretch a bit. Oh, felt good. Ooh.
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry.
Any way to ask for something? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh
Okay.
no. No.
This way. Wait, who's this way? What if it's is it other Sissel or what the? Yeah. Oh, that's other Sissel. That's OG Sissel, I guess. This way. He's probably pissed that his body's all fucked up. That he can't return to it or something. This happened. I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. Oh, thank you, Eldrasur, for the hydrate. I'm actually on my last sip of water. Get that climb. So true. I wonder. I probably should get a refill of water before I do this next chapter. I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep darkness. And Ray's gonna be there. I know it's Ray. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna go refill my water. And then we're up to the Romano. So true. Yeah, let me go get a water refill and then we're gonna do the final chapter. I'm so ready. So go take care of yourself and let's be right back in like 5 minutes.
We couldn't follow the fields, we couldn't live off the years. too far. And it has been knocked down while some of us are still left here between the scars. But when you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, a chill hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see it at all. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. But keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start.
All right, welcome back, everyone. I got more iced tea. Refreshing. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Hope everyone had a nice little break. Okay, let's continue playing. I'm down. I'm ready. I think we have one more chapter after this, but it's like the final just wrap up. The upended submarine continued to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lane and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Yeah, it's Ray. Eek. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yep, that was Sissel. He made it look like him. I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You know about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am, too. What? What the fuck? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even farther away from the truth. Or maybe not? Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room was destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
In my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? Wrong person.
It is. How then?
In a nutshell, We died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Oh.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park? At the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. The time effect. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death. This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. It just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel.
So I guess, as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
The objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. but they had one more final target. Yo, detective.
Me?
Yeah, why? I guess you were like a little child, so maybe. Weren't they in the park that day 10 years ago? I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Oh, this is it. This is okay. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Oh, yep. There it is. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to completely control somebody. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. It was me. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in their body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. But that still doesn't explain who we are. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no!
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn. Camila! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh,
So wait, who's Ray then? He's not Ray. the lamp.
My dad. My dad was here. I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry.
It's funny. What is it, Sissel? It's something I don't understand. Why they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why they have to jettison your body off into the sea? It's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. I have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute. Yes, we do. So that's where Detective Jowd is.
A present from the inspector in white.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? I wish we were able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But when we find out where it is, how do we get there?
Should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Okay. Grapes. Nice machine shoving grapes at me.
This looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
Let's see. Oh, torpedo room. Here it is. Okay.
Torpedo room, huh?
Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then.
So the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
Okay. Just double checking things. Like if I turn this, does that do anything or no? No. Don't budge, maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken though. It might work just fine if only I can move this switch. Okay, let's just find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. So we're gonna use missile. right? And then no.
What happened to these two ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Okay, so now I can do that. Switch with missile. Activate this. Fuck yeah. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. I'll set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jout is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. We'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. But other Sissel will, right? I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla.
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. You know, just because you said that, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to actually let you die if you keep calling me that. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
Aw. That's a good boy, Missile. Now you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel. Yeah? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're gonna see each other, we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? It's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. How can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? If I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Am I Ray? For some reason. Did I double up? I don't know. Yep. Detective Jowd!
The big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him.
No better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I don't know what this masked man is gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Is he dead? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How's Camila? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew. I didn't know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. Hey, yo! You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Are you Yomiel?
Yomiel. So you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel.
It's
Bleh. It's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I'm trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Sure, there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd?
right. 10
Hmm.
years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. It's how I got roped into joining their project. Project? What project? It's a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
The guy who built the core of the system. Or I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
about 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomio.
10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. All I wanted, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
So that's why you murdered Alma.
It's right. I want you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I want you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. Sure, your powers would be very valuable to them, but what'd you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked him for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. The second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth? A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just want a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Oh, they're actually making homunculuses. Homunculi. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
Completely man-made life.
It's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. It's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. Fuck. They're making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all this?
Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why'd they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incident, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park. But there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Fucking freak. Get him out of here. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
That's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh?
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
At least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death.
So, where are we headed?
We're not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. It'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too!
Oh.
By the way, I'm not human, Detective.
Oh, he's doing cool tricks.
I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective.
Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There's no need for you to know, Detective.
Oh my god.
Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Yeah! Camilla, forgive me.
Good lord. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility?
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Okay, so...
Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell.
Excuse me. There's no ore emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? What? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? It's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move!
This is crazy! Oh my god! I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Final chapter? Wait, was that the whole chapter? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we have gone back to the past, like really far back. Ah, I'm so excited. We're doing it. Final chapter. Yeah! It was Yomiel's death. It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time. Now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh, it's Lynn.
It's ready! Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Eek! Now calm down and drop that weapon!
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Are we the cat?
Yeah, or a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Oh no, the controller died again. Fuck. Time for the mouse. Oh, okay, the light. And then right there. Oh, painful.
Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The cats, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, huh?
It's beautiful. Looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteor fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that, beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. We're gonna rewrite the entire game so it never happened. But maybe the people we've affected would remember us and remember the changes. Okay, so, okay. Oh, I gotta do this without a controller. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Maybe I can get a little... Do I have a little bit of charge in here? Okay. I can... Maybe? Oof, it's... Okay, wait. No, we got it. I got it wired working. Okay, so we're good. Kinda? I say as it stops working now. Did they not see the butterfly effect? Are they stupid? Fuck, the controller is fucked. Okay. Why is my controller so fucked right now? It's registering that the controller is working. Maybe if I turn it off? Like this? Hold on. What do I do here? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can get the wired controller to work. It's not registering. Oh, that worked. Okay, now it does. I don't know what started it to go there. The roasted sweet potato. Okay. Headphones turn up. Okay, so basket. Headphones, post lantern. Oh, I can switch it out for the bigger thing. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry? You're so sorry, then put her down. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Alright now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day.
Well, we can talk about all of this later.
Dempsey meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment.
And I'll do everything I can to help too.
Oh, it's using weird shit. Oh, it's using... So I switched the controller over to go to wired, and it's normally a Switch layout, but it changes to an Xbox layout when it's connected to a PC. But right now, it is acting like A is like the B button on Xbox, because it's A on the Switch controller. Oof. Okay. Confusing. Yeah, that sucks. Basket, headphones, and that. Okay. I can't reach this yet. Yeah, I'm a little confused right now, but I can, No, what is this thing?
Oh boy, you figure out what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good.
I don't like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. Oh, there we go.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You've made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Sure? Okay, so the sweet potato might be switchable with something? No, hold on. What do we do with the sweet potato now on the ground? They're doom scrolling for me. Classes are calling my name. Oh, okay, Keebs. Good luck at your class, I guess. Okay, hold on, we can skip through this. I didn't realize that there's a skip function. Can't reach anything. Cyber Psycho Sly. Uh-huh. Yeah, where I have like 6 eyes showing or something. Okay, I can ride the sweet potato around maybe. What the fuck? That would be a cool idea for a design. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. It's so confusing when it's like the Switch layout being used. Okay. Oh, I can spray the nozzle higher. It doesn't help me on anything. Oh shit! Wait, I can't reach anything, but I can get up there. Hey, welcome back, Sev. You're all good. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't break your streak either. Fire! Ooh, wait, I got spray? Oh, I mistimed it. I gotta, okay, wait. After fate change. Where I understand now. I get it. It's all coming together. So I can now go here. We can rocket. Go here. I should have wrote it. Fuck. It's very specific. Okay, and then we launch. Go in here. Missile's ready. Or no, not quite. Missile should be going here. Okay. Kinda? Okay, now that we're here. Look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato! Let's thank you for your Poyo says. It's not a sweet potato missile, it's Mino! Oh, right, of course! Look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. You're saying you would swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Here we go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help. Okay. No, wait. I can do this. Yeah!
Yo, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mito sits firmly in its way,
Then fate should change. Holy shit. Wait, what? Why do I have to... I mean, it happened. It's gonna happen, right? Just in case, or what are we doing?
it's time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look, it's right in the fragment's path.
Okay, a giant sweet potato. They can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Oh, you know what we have to do, probably? We probably have to get ready to change it out with the roasted sweet potato. If it falls. Maybe? Here we go. It bounces. There, it has that.
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomio's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Taking a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Oh, shit! In his leg. Ugh. Detective Jowd! Tastic fragment shot through his leg!
What?
But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Chow, put the gun down now! You don't. You're gonna shoot him.
I don't know if it's detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down!
Wait, we can change it. We can change it.
No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
No, we can change it. Yeah.
I won't let that happen! Switch with the sweet potato.
Missile, the bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here inside the bullet. Let's swap it with something. What? With what?
Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Yup, sweet potato time! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him! It's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious.
Okay, so if you've...
Wrong voice. Okay, so if your fate of death has changed, but still... This fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Look out! Look out! You gotta get out of there!
Oh, fuck.
Damn it, my leg won't work! It's all over, we're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
There's anything else to swap with?
Well, we just let it play out. And then try to find another way next time. And if she dies, all you have to do is possess a corpse. And they can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Surely the fact of her death would be erased. but a memory of it would remain like a scar on a psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? If we work together...
Oh, new power! I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too! Yomiel. 3 kinds of powers among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. I gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all! Remember, you'll only have a split second. It's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? What can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
We can swap them. Yonka Concrete will go back to its original position.
But if I swap them, they'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Oh, right. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Egad. Yeah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your D okay?
For real. You're right, Sammy.
Gosh, Jimmy. I used the power of death to end myself. Or save a little girl, I mean, anyway, whatever. Gosh, Jimmy, you ended up dying and saving a little girl, but that, I don't understand how that works if you're returning to your moment of death. Very confusing time shit! Oh, it'll be fine, it's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. Given to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge?
A Phantom Detective registered trademark emoji.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
Poor Yomiel.
Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
But you know, I'm glad it happened. Sadly, I'm paralyzed from the waist down, Yogs. I'll never play Duel Monsters again. Oh no, little cat. The cat.
You missed her. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
Oh, were we the cat all along?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's why it doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel! The name Sissel echoes in my head. Yeah, we're the cat. It's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Aw. Old friend? Yeah, Yogs, I'm a kitty now. Meow. I think I finally remember, yeah? Now I'm gonna talk like this. 10 years ago, I was a little kid that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Meow, that's right. Sissel, that's right. Sorry. I was Meowth the whole time. Oh no, it was a hop and a skip away. Somebody please look at me.
Ouch, oh kitten, sure you might get hurt.
Somebody please reach a hand out to me. Aw. I just only died at the time. I lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. But I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Oh, we shared a body. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. Wait, after a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being just a cat. Then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There's somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her. She left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." Oh, the green text. Wait.
The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I can manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted, a little fucked up and evil. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. This is fucking crazy. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh, yep, yeah, because the cat was in there. That's right. The black cat.
I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
And I probably got kicked out. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead.
Why?
No. The bullet, this first one. So Lynn really did kill him. I've been able to completely control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it?
Oh.
It hit Sissel inside that bag.
It just happened that it overlapped with his body. And the radiation from inside of Sissel gave me the ghost trick power. Oh.
Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation.
And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. So was Ray... Ray was probably the wife, the fiance?
I think I understand it now. Why, I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back.
It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Yeah. My ghost tricks registered trademark emoji.
The True Death was hiding just behind that corpse.
Now, think about it. Do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try and stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
And the thing about individual differences in the powers we get, I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiance stay dead like that.
But you're here 10 years in the past now.
It's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
Fate averted. big font.
So, Yomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yeah, and I'm glad too.
I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me.
Wait. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works, huh?
No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel?
Yeah?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Oh yeah, I guess technically it was you, but it is Lynn's body. Yeah, okay.
It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel?
Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomiel.
Sissel! Are we gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand if we were.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you came to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Oh, and then they get Missile.
Home, huh? It sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Wait. Wait. Who's saying wait? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, who's the lamp? Who's the fucking... Before you go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. Yeah, it is you! Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Wait, am I the... Wait, is Ray the other guy? If you'd not been there for tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? No, because it was beforehand. Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Little rat? Little rat? After they stole her life that night. Oh, wait. They broke into her apartment. Who is this? They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. In the process... two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how?
He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, yep, there it is.
It's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy.
Was it Missile all along? But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. I don't know who this is.
He had the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then... he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before. To the moment of the man in red's death.
Why?
That's insane. This is a missile that went back into the past and has been waiting for years and years. Oh, this is a missile that has been living for 10 years, like of being dead. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. That's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh? It was you.
Oh, look at him. He's all shaggy. Oh.
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I needed to find somebody to help me this time around.
This is so unbelievably sad. But very cute.
Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why'd you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
Watching the Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
Why?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something that I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How'd you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night, the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before?
Listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the Ghost World pass to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, if they're in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you.
Wait, so that wasn't you. That was another version of events where Sissel did it. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I'd use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. But I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. The Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have all been over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know.
I had a feeling.
I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist. And with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. And all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camila, eh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
Oh. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to my new present. To a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, I'll just turn on the lights here. What? Aww. That's funny. This game was insane. It had a crazy story. Oh, there I am. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this, yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? But now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. What? Still a kitten? Yep. He never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fella. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel? Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom!
They couldn't fit another cat model on the DS cart. Yeah. They're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. He's immortal. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, you know what? Sissel's immortal. It's fine. Time shenanigans made him immortal. Maybe. You might be right. Because, like, well, yeah, this one's like a little more high res, but yeah, on the DS, it might have just been, well, no, 3DS, or no, DS had, like, 3D sprites with, like, Mario 64. But, yeah, it might have been easier for them to just do, like sprites of 3D models. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. Aw. She remembered. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Oh! I have like a fragment inside of me. I guess I really am a kid. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I've plenty to watch here for quite a while. So I got the immortal body that that Yomiel had. Yo! It's Missile!
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
The birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones.
No. Alright, but what about Yomiel?
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good.
Hey, maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? I remember I made them sound all the same. We're gonna see the fruity guardsman, probably. Not this guy. Not the fucking itchy man. Here's your food, gentlemen. Remember, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the special investigation unit today.
So took on a part-time job here again.
Oh my god. I can't even catch up with some of this. I have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Oh, it's bugged. I forgot the voice I gave that guy.
We cooked this way before, so exotic, so exciting.
What? What do you mean? Oh, he's just giving a recipe. Is this really necessary? This new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck. It's going a little too fast for me to read it. Boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is his very best customer anyway? Oh, that's right. He did love curry. Does explain why his head's like that. It's probably gonna have like the rock guy being fine. Oh shit.
Should we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Was he on death row for? Oh, for going to the police station and with a flamethrower.
20 kilograms. I thought it said 20 grams. No!
Yeah, like he was possessed by Yomiel to do it.
This is where you work out, Baba. That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any idea at all what you could get me? You must have heard some juicy stories, indiscretions of a minister, perhaps.
Oh no, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
I got a really sweet. This was the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Please slow down. Please, game, slow down. I can't even hydrate right now. Hold on.
The deal is going quite well, I must say. These clips are quite good, my man.
You know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of flight just now.
Quick break. Okay. Okay, hydrated. Whew. They're pushing me here. Oh yeah, he's all fine. And then the pigeon man, right?
Well, peace and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
Stop the park for charging admission. Protect the rights of those who come here.
I think. We finished the game, Luigi Yoshi. It's done. We were a cat. Today, you know, he's finally getting out. Or today's day, you know, he's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance. When passed down our family, we do this, we'll have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I'm really interested in that one. Think you can show me that next week? You got it! Okay. I don't remember their voices. I was like shifting them. Yumiel. Yeah, there he is, and he's painting. Aw, good for him. He can walk. I'm shocked. He painted me. He probably painted me the cat. In long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Sissel. I know he painted Sissel. Yeah! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much was just Stray on DS, but a really fun story and mystery. It had robots too, you know? I think that's it. I think we beat Ghost Trick. We fucking tricked out these ghosts. That was very cute. All of this was really nice. Yeah, I was very happy with this entire game. It's a shame. Like, I mean, I understand it being a one-off is actually like perfect, but if it did end up being a series, I could see it like being real interesting. But as a one-off, it's like it does perfectly wrap it up to where you're just like comfortable with it. No. Yeah, Missile going back 10 years, living out the 10 years as a ghost, and then I think doing it again. I think he technically is 20 years old because he had to loop back the first time I said no. But yeah, well, no, he would have been like 20 something. But in dog years, he's ancient. Yeah, no, he's like, I mean, he might be like, at most, I could imagine him being like 30. There's no way that little guy is like older than 10 years old. There's no fucking way. Because Lynn got him. He's Lynn's pet. So she was like a kid. She wouldn't have had him like immediately for like an apartment pet. We did it. We averted fate. Wow. Challenges. Wait, what did I miss? Shepherd lead the way outside without failing. Oh, I see. Take aim and nail it on the second try. Oh, it's to just not fail. Or fail by removing a large symbol. What? Oh, we have to like let it happen. We have to like let the death happen for that. Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. Clear all challenges. So 6 achievements. Okay. Was there anything else we missed in the back part? No. Okay. We did pretty good then, achievement wise even. So why did Sissel save you? What do you mean? No. So Sissel is the cat, which was us. Yomiel was who we thought was Sissel and had our appearance because that was his appearance. The cat assumed that he was Yomiel's appearance because he didn't have his corpse around. Which is why, because we had made assumptions and that's what caused our form to take shape. Because ghosts can just do that, I guess. And because we went back into Yomiel's past to prevent his death, it prevented everyone's death. Prevented the whole thing from happening. That was so cool. That was so fun. Like, I was guessing and I was like, I almost had it in some regards. I was like, maybe we're the... Maybe like, yeah, we're like, I said the cat before because I thought, you know, the cat's been appearing a little bit often. But for the lamp, I never expected that it would have been like another ghost that had time traveled from a failed timeline. And that was really cool. I like that a lot. Anyway. Oh, we had a pretty long stream, almost 5 hours. Let me stretch a little bit here. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Friday. I do have 2 boxes of the new Digimon set that I was thinking about I could open on stream if anyone wants me to do that. We could also do like maybe a Castlevania game. What else? What else do we have here? I'm just seeing what I have in my library. Because we finished Hades 2, pretty much. You ever max bond with Moros and Hecate? No, that is my goal, but that is definitely like a grind. So I don't know if that's good for streaming, because that's pretty much just me doing runs over and over again. Without like a clear goal other than just getting possible events to happen, or just doing a list of fates. What else do I have? I'm trying to think of games that I had like prepped for streaming. I think we're out of a lot. I could go back to Nier Replicant, but Nier Replicant also has the same problem of being like pretty grindy when it comes to streaming. Just because it's a good game doesn't make it a good stream game. A good stream game has to have like openness to it to kind of just like have a balance of like things to do that are interesting to the viewer and allow me to talk. I don't know, man. I'm going through my list here, and some of it we've already played. There is Klonoa. I did, because I bought Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but with all the shit that happened that came out, I can't even return it now. I don't know if I should even do that. Maybe a Castlevania game, or maybe what else do I have? I kind of want something more action oriented a bit. I already finished Bloodstained on stream. We did Bomber Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm like, we finished Dispatch. Does anyone remember if I said another game at one point in time, or no? Before we did Ghost Trick? Because we were just balancing Ghost Trick and Hades 2 for a time. Yeah, let me look up all games and I'll sort by release date. My games. Sort by release date. Oh, Metal Gear. Metal Gear's one. We could do 2, or I could do Snake Eater. Ooh. Yeah. That might be an option. That or a Castlevania game. Okay, that'll be fun. We can do one of those two. Yeah. Yeah, insert Metal Gear exclamation noise. Yeah, that could be fun. I don't really have like I was thinking like maybe Silent Hill, but I don't have that on PC. Anyway, though, I hope y'all enjoyed watching Ghost Trick. We're gonna call it here, and yeah, I will see you all Friday. I'll figure out something. I'll see. I'll maybe I'll do a poll tomorrow. Yeah, no, thanks for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. It was wonderful, and you know, getting Ghost Trick was really nice. So thank you again. Because I was just playing Jason that got me this. God, my back is. I was fucking shrimping. Let me tell you. My fucking back. Ugh. Yeah. I enjoyed it, and I should maybe I should put more games on Throne or on my wish list on Steam or something for streaming. I have played Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is one of my favorite games. I bought it day one that it came out, or like week one that it came out when I found out about it. That game rocks. That game is so cool. I love the music in it. I have the soundtrack all for it. I want you know what? I want a physical copy of that game, and they did do a limited run version of it for pre-order. I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get it real bad, and I could probably put it on a card and then put it on Throne to reserve it at the very least. That, you know, I never played Night Rain. I have Night Rain and I never touched it. So, I wonder if I can get people to join me for that. But yeah, I'm just delaying it. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll put something on. Maybe we'll do a poll. I haven't played Night Rain in a minute. I haven't touched it. No, I haven't had anyone to play with me yet. Is the thing. I literally have no time whatsoever in Night Rain. It's untouched, and I've been dying to kind of try it out. But then by the time I got it, everyone else kind of just like fell off a little bit of it. So I was like, fuck. Yeah, that could be a fun game. Doing Night Rain. Yeah, I'll put a poll up. That's just the end of it. I'll just do a poll. Anyways, thank you everyone for stopping by. I had a wonderful time tonight. For those that are new, here's the Discord. You can also follow me here. You can follow me on Blue Sky, also at NeoAir. YouTube is NeoAir Glitch, Glich. All you have to do for the Discord is read the rules, hit the little emote, and you'll be assigned a role and be able to see all the secret channels. Kirby Air Riders. You know, I did get that as a Christmas gift, and I haven't opened it yet. Because I haven't had time to play that. Kirby. Funny Kirby game. Does it have a story mode? If that game has a story mode, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that as well. Like, we can try to balance a couple things there. Anyways, though, I'm gonna head off because I have to still eat dinner. I haven't eaten anything tonight. But next stream is gonna be Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. It does? Oh, fuck. Okay, well then a Kirby game is highly likely. Yeah, I'll figure it out for next stream. We got a lot of stuff. A road trip. Oh. I love me a Kirby game. Fuck, I love me a Kirby game. That is very likely if we don't figure out maybe like a Night Rain or something like that. I'm interested to see it. Okay, you know what? All right. Let's do Kirby. Well, I'll set up Kirby on Friday. Does that sound good? Alright. Anyways, take care, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and tomorrow evening, whatever it is for you. And I will see you all on Friday. Take care, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you, Seth.